to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. So far I am. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do today. If Solar comes on and asks to do worms, may do that. We're at Arkel 1. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something yesterday. And then the game was running extremely badly. And then I proceeded to, like, I don't know, record Fallout 4 for like 4, 5, 6 hours or something.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of doing the the go get a ship and bring it back mission. Seems like it could be good. At least to start out with. And let's see. Cells properly nourished. Soda, you double dog.
Good. Be ready in a moment.
You're keeping the fingers on the incorrect buttons, so instead of walking to the right, you open the interaction menu. Cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. So. Let's also look at the collection missions, because I'm curious.
So come on, talk to me. Great.
Ooh, uninitialized. Very nice. I love me some uninitialized. That's amazing. But yeah, you know, stuff is in Wave 3 PTU at this point. Stuff such as command module, stuff such as the command module, I guess I think Xenothreat's in, but I don't know. I haven't seen too many covering it. Never to Everness came out today, or launched today, and I mean, I kind of want to check that out, but I don't really want to check it out more than stream Star Citizen. $47. Okay. The thing is that, like, well, I don't know. I'm gonna do this, but also, this seems like hot garbage.
Insurance claim. Your vehicle
In terms of
has been
pay,
moved
I mean,
to
like,
facility. Please visit us again.
I don't know. I mean, like, is there gonna be anybody here to fight? Because if not, then, eh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I just had a sandwich that had prosciutto in it, and love prosciutto. It always feels like there's not enough. I always am left feeling like I need more. Sorry, I'm just checking a few things. Okay. Yeah. I guess the big thing is that there's talk about yeah, the excuse me. So the stuff for Drake DefenseCon has been, the map has been leaked, and there's no mention of the Stingray. There's there's no mention of Stingray, and there's the Drake Pitbull. There's also the Misk Starlight, which is suspected to be refueling. Although, you know, I also, who knows? Who knows? I think it was they showed a thing of the cockpit and of presumably the Misk Starlight, and you know, it's like
Vehicle retrieval system.
it's like exactly a hull A,
Visit us again.
which is a little weird and makes me curious. I mean, maybe it's like a kit bash of a hull A cockpit and or bridge, I suppose, and a prospector. I just can't imagine the hull A being used instead of the prospector, but like, who knows? For refueling anyway. I could see maybe, doing something with the hull A. Like it's extended and it has a new body, in place of the telescoping arm thing. Or the expanding cargo grid. So it's like,
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
this like,
Please visit us again.
probably not freelancer size thing, but like could have like potentially like, I guess not 32 SCU, maybe, but probably not. I don't know, what is the hull A? It's 64 SCU, but is it 232 SCU grids? Anyway, it would be something like that. Also, of course, there was insurance stuff, but I think that's not new. So, like, a situation like this probably, or a mission like this, might really end up being a two-person gig. Having to be a two-person gig where there's one person who flies you to the place and another person who recovers the ship. the annoying thing is that, like, you have power that you could put into the into the engines, and you choose not to. I don't know, dude. And are there going to be hostiles here? I guess not. Cool. That looks like something. Oh, but 14 kilometers? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't need to worry about that. I'm sorry, I was under... I thought this was a freelancer? Not an A2. Well, okay, I'm gonna take a second to, you know, admire the A2. Since I've never been on one. That might not be true. I might have been on one for, like, an Invictus or IAE. I'm not going to dilly-dally, since this is probably going to be hard enough to fly as is.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Gonna be like, are you seriously going to just not give me waypoint? Really, this is what we're doing.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now, I don't know. It did say, it did literally say, hey, this is the cargo, and I think there is cargo here, so we're just gonna go with it. And if it's broken, then whatever. I guess I gotta got to see an A2. That's something.
Quantum travel complete.
Do our VTOLs work? Okay. You have some repeaters, we do have, okay. I don't know what kind of sense that makes. But oh well. Because, like, when I hit space, it just immediately tilts down, right? That is what is happening. Hit brake and I turn. Things could be going better. Could be going better. For this thing. Right now, she's just a hunk of scrap. Waiting. And waiting and waiting. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, don't you dare close these doors on me. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Don't even fucking tell me. Gotta love the idea of, oh, this ship is about to explode. You know what? They're struggling to get here. Nah, I'm not giving you any leeway. There's nobody else here, by the way. Oh, there's the teddy bear. That you cannot tractor beam. Cool. Beds, lockers. Still out of the bathroom. That's good. Now let's see. Have some techie bits here. You still get the armory. You still get the. What was this? What was this in the other thing? Oh, that was drop seats. Okay. Just thinking if I wanted to get. Well, I don't know. This wouldn't be a bad ship. Definitely not be a bad. I think I would still prefer the M2, but you have to admit, do have to be realistic. I don't have any use for 8 drop seats, but I also don't have any realistic use for this. So I mean, I would take this. I would take this to what's it? To a tactical strike group, but also that is one ship. When you need like, you definitely need like a Perseus.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again.
Oh, there is also the Tiburon, which is suspected to be a laser hammerhead. Which I don't know, I don't know why people say that. Because, like, laser hammerhead, I don't know what that means. That's, like, in my mind, a laser version. You know, that's like the L21 to the L20, or the L22 to the L21. I think they mean, like, a giant laser beam. Like the Idris K, but that's, like, what? I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I would love to see that. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they would just put it on top of the thing. But on top of the thing, maybe get rid of the turret on top. I don't know. I mean, I would kind of want it to be, like, embedded into the space. But if you did that properly, then, like, you'd have to get rid of, like, the docking port and mess up an entire walkway, and that seems unnecessary. So I don't know. There was a fan art of a similar sort of thing. There was fan art of something that was, like, more bespoke, and I think that looked awesome, but it wasn't, like, it was like, what if you took the hammerhead and then completely changed, and then just, like, completely kit bashed it, put a, you know, Idris K laser. Whatever it's called. It'd be really funny if this was, like, somebody else's mission. Just done it for them now. Oh, also sorry about last stream. Yeah, my internet just blurped out for a minute and killed stream. I was like, okay. I mean, I was basically ramping stream up anyway, right? So, like, that was intervention at that point. But yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. We'll see. I think, all I want to do for Invictus or DefenseCon, by the way, it'll be very interesting if it's just like, oh, you know what, screw it. It's not Invictus anymore, it's DefenseCon. And Invictus is still happening, and maybe Invictus and DefenseCon just happen at the same time. But like, there's one location in the verse that is Drake DefenseCon, and there's another location that is Invictus. They could and probably should do that. It would be very funny. Probably make it seem very busy having like, oh, we're gonna have DefenseCon and Invictus things going on. But yeah. I don't know where I said it. I mentioned I did have an epiphany. And I think that, like, if you wanted a Star Fox ship, the company that, or the manufacturer you would want to make it, the most likely to make it would probably be, well, Asperia, but it would probably be Tavarin. Just thinking about, like, the shape language, and it usually is very sharp and angular. Like, that is almost always what Star Fox ships are. I mean, I guess it kind of depends, but, like, I think in Star Fox Zero, they did kind of play around with that, where it was, yeah, the ships, I mean, like, they're, well, modern, up to modern standards at the time. But, okay, and look, would appear to be the mission. Okay. Can't complain. Aside from the fact that the notification didn't pop up. Did I get paid? I assume I did. Swear to God, did I just do somebody else's mission? Okay. I mean, it literally said recover cargo
To the ASOC.
on top of it, and kind of is acting as if I've finished that mission. Okay, well. Alright, maybe we don't do those missions then. There is, like, whatever bounty missions I could still do. I still need to do to get the Corbel and Geist armors. But, eh. I know that, I can't remember, what was the blueprint for Xenothreat? Now I gotta check. Cause like the Return of Xenothreat, I don't know, it seems like it'll be good. Seems like it'll be like not as involved as original Xenothreat, but it's gonna be a hunt the Polaris, but hunt the Xenothreat Idris. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Let me check, because I have read it up. Okay, I guess I didn't really, but okay. Oh, did I mention the Drake Pitbull? Hmm. I think also they're doing a Bar Citizen in China this week or this weekend or something. And they weren't gonna have a Star Citizen Alive or Inside Star Citizen because of it, which is fine.
How you been? You good? That's how it goes, right?
Xeno Threat EP. Kinda chaotic. Apologies, it's a slow day. Oh right, the blueprints for doing Xenothreat were gonna be the NDBs, I think. That's what I heard. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think that's what those were. I was trying to find that. I just remembered out of the blue. My choice for taking out the Mauler. Well, okay, I mean, I don't know that much about the Mauler, in all fairness. I think, like, I mean, what is it comparatively? It's kind of like, my first go-to would be, like, the Perseus. Like, 2 Perseus, probably. Obviously, like, an Idris would also be lovely, but, I mean, if it had to be one ship, I guess the Idris, but, you know, that's, a tall ask. Two Perseus would probably, I could probably get the crew together for two Perseus more easily than one Idris, or better or worse.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. All of the Vandul ships are a bit of an enigma to me. I mean, I don't know if there's... I don't know how readily available info on all of the ships are. I assume that the Mauler is like... sort of a Perseus equivalent. Though, really, I don't know. But I assume... Well, I don't know if this A2 is still here. It is still here. It was just from a mission. I did not get an A2. I don't know. I wouldn't take an A2. I mean, the A2's fine, but it's... like... I don't know.
Welcome to the
I want to say I would take it in place of like a Hammerhead because it has some of those size 5s and it can deal with slightly larger ships. It's got the size 4s, but no, it wouldn't be great for that, I suppose. Really.
Your vehicle has been
I don't know.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Two Percy and a Retaliator. God, I wish we had more carriers. I mean, like, if I had to put it together, like, a fleet... What do you mean, reckless vehicle operation? Oh, geez. Oh no, that's, I mean, I guess if I had to put together, like, my ideal fleet, for a Bomber Gladius. Oh, okay. I guess a Kraken. Well, I don't know. A Kraken, two Perseus, maybe one Hammerhead, maybe two Hammerheads. I don't know. Well, okay, so the A2 was from a one of those like cargo pickup missions. It said that it was a freelancer rec site. I found an A2. The A2 is exactly where the marker was. Let's see. Am I gonna have to pay an impound fee? No. Does it think that I have an A2? No. Still not happy with me. Okay, that's interesting.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And the Kraken, like, I could take so many ships that it, you know, so many different varieties there, that it could be very, very good in that regard. Well, okay, if I was going to a tactical strike group, I guess I would want 2 Perseus. I just feel like that. I don't know how many large ships we're going to be dealing with there, but I don't know. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I know that whenever I fly this, if I fly the A2 out, it's going to disappear. Because that always happens, so... But also, I think I'm thinking that I genuinely did not do that mission, and I did somebody else's mission. Is it completed? No, it is still accepted. We're just going to abandon it. Oh, I can't. Cool. I don't know if I got paid. It's such a pitiful amount that it's like, whatever. Something with torpedoes would be handy. Well, that's the thing, that, like, you know, you can take some gladiators. You could take harbingers. I don't know if you could land a retaliator on the Kraken. I'm pretty confident you could. I know that it's like 2 medium landing pads or whatever, and that's like there might be some odd things with like refuel, rearm because of that. But yeah, I think that would probably. But I think even if you had to manually load it, I think that would probably be an okay trade-off. And then, you know, you can have, I mean, theoretically a retaliator and, I mean, technically like 6 fighters, and that's just going off of the base metrics. You could probably fit a lot more stuff in there. So there's definitely some options with the Kraken. About the size of a javelin. Oh, okay. Does it have, like, a large anti-ship beam or weapon? Like a size 10 something? I think it's the one with the broadsides. And I'm assuming that they're large gun broadsides. But, again, I don't know too much about Vanduul ships, so... Oh, and also, the Javelin's cool. Definitely. But again, it like has just too large of a crew requirement. And by that logic, doesn't the Kraken? I think so. But the Kraken just, like, being a carrier is kind of insane. So, I mean, I guess you could theoretically, in my mind, replace the Kraken with 1 Liberator or 2 Liberators, and then you got something going there. Okay. Oh, I also heard somebody say that, like, the Javelin was playable. Not, like, complete, but, like, you could actually, bring it out, which, I don't know, that's cool. Who knows what that means? But presumably it means something. It's my favorite design next to Percy, similar stuff I'd build in Space Engineers. Fair enough, fair enough. Trying to think, because like I'm really, yeah, I mean, like they said that the Idris was going to be playable when Squadron 42 released, and then the Javelin would come after that. So it's a reasonable assumption that when Squadron 42 releases, they'll at least have a date for when the Javelin comes out, or is available. If not, it will be available when Squadron 42 comes out. But who knows? And also, like, I don't think they sold Javelin modules, but the Javelin is supposed to be a modular ship. Which also, you know, of course, that's... who knows what those modulars are. If... I don't think we're going to get hangar modules for the Javelin. But... if we did, then oh my god. But yeah, let's see, ships that well, I love the Spirit. I love the Spirit, but that's not really because of its design necessarily, it's more of just like how practical it is. In all fairness, I do kind of think that I looked at the Star Runner, was like, this looks like an awesome ship, and then the Spirit, when the Spirit came out, I was like, you know, this kind of touches on the vibes of what the Star Runner, of what I felt with the Star Runner in like its original concept. I'm totally on the Squadron is coming out in October train, but I also have to admit that that's like, that is speculation. It's good speculation, I think. Hopeful speculation. Reasonable. But I don't know. It would probably be a good CitizenCon surprise, the Javelin. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to consider with that. And door no, ooh. Door no worky? Cool. Yeah, but I think IAE would be a little crowded with... because, like, the Galaxy is confirmed to be coming out at IAE. They could do it, but I don't know. I just don't see them doing that. Oh, I really would love to see... well, I would love to see more Crusader ships. I wouldn't say that Crusader is my favorite. I do think that Kruger is at risk of becoming my favorite manufacturer, style-wise at least. And I really hope that the Stingray is like a spirit competitor. Like, well, I guess more of a freelancer miss competitor, right? But that's what I hope. But if it was like a gladiator competitor, I wouldn't be disappointed, but I wouldn't get it. And then I probably would get it anyway, after having said that. I'm trying to think. Cause, yeah, that's probably, I don't know. Those are the two things I think the Stingray could be. Which also, according to Drake DefenseCon, the leaks we've seen, the Stingray isn't going to be at DefenseCon, at least not on the show floor, which doesn't mean it won't get released, but is less likely. Which could mean any number of things. I feel like releases have been speeding up, think that ties in with Squadron 42 coming close to done. I also think I've been saying that 2025 crawled, bleeding out, screaming, begging for mercy, so that 2026 could briskly jog. Yeah, something like... So I think that has more to do with it feeling like there's more releases this year, and things are moving faster. But I do think that when Squadron 42 releases, you know, it should free up, at the very least, it should free up QA to work on Star Citizen more. So, yeah. And yeah, Nambu transport ship. Yeah, that would be great. It would be great. If it was like that, maybe a light dropship, gunship, dropship combo like the Redeemer. Although if it was that, it would probably be ludicrously expensive and I'd have to make some really tough decisions. But, you know. And Anvil's been my favorite, although my top fave ships are Aegis and RSI. I would say that my favorites are like... At one point, I would have said that my favorites were like Misk and Crusader. Okay, Aegis is definitely somewhere in there, actually. Kruger is definitely a vibe, though. Like, I like the look of Aegis ships. I don't really like them on a practical level. I mean, they're not bad, just like nothing speaks to me. But then Anvil comes around with like some really good ones.
Someone just got blasted. Shit, we're under attack. Oh shit! You got it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They just killed him. Yeah, I got ya. I'll keep them occupied. Someone just got blasted. Shit! They just killed him. Oh, it's about to pop off. I've been clipped. Yeah, you owe me though. Here we go! I got me! I really got me!
Whew.
And here we go! I'll cover you!
Oh, jeez.
One of ours just got cut down! We got trouble! Oh, jeez! We're getting poked! Okay, let's do this. Damn it! You got it.
What was I saying? Oh, I want to see a Aegis competitor to the Carrack, one that's more like, it's still like a military explorer, but is a bit more military, is a bit more combat, is a bit more stealth. Basically, I just want to have my own little Carrack-sized Normandy from Mass Effect. That's the dream ship.
Yeah, I got ya.
And then you pull something like but then also, like, if, you know, if that Aegis, I would call it the Aegis Inquisitor. I have an entire thing around that. But or I have an entire backstory in mind for this thing. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, if the Aegis Inquisitor is a Porsche 911 or a Porsche 911, then like the Galaxy is the Volkswagen Beetle that I end up having and using all the time. I don't have anybody on Twitch, no. Not right now. I am sad, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Like, if we're gonna make car comparisons, the Carrack kind of feels, I would say, feels a bit like a Corolla compared to the, maybe it's not a completely fair comparison, but like, I don't know. The Carrack's good, and I would probably really enjoy having a Carrack, but eh. My thought, okay, the Aegis Inquisitor. It wouldn't have, maybe it would have a big cannon. I don't know. But it would be this old design, this Messer era design that was used by, oh, what are they called? The, oh my god, the advocacy agents, like head advocacy agents, it would be their flagship. It's stealthy, so that it can kind of just sneak up on people. And it would probably have like two size 5s. Or probably like the or maybe size 7s. I don't know. The whatever guns are on the Polaris, the chin gun on that, basically that. Maybe downsized. And his focus is mainly, you know, on just getting around, and it would be a reintroduced version of the old ship, and it would swap, like, it would have a little less than the Carrack. Definitely less cargo, definitely can't hold as many vehicles, but probably could hold like a Pisces or something to that effect. But all in one hangar cargo area. And it would have modules, so you could take off some of the stealth components, the like EM sinks and IR sinks, and you could replace those with cargo grids or maybe something else. So you could configure it, and I would prefer like 8 modules, and it's like you can either have a 32 SCU cargo grid, or you can have an IR sync, or you can have an EM sync. Like a nice living quarters for that ship, for that home away from home. 1 med bay, cargo for rover, least a fury, and is a little spicy. Yeah. Hard agree. Which I think, again, like, the Expanse is like... Or not the Expanse. The Odyssey. The Odyssey is the, just seems like it could very well be kind of perfect. But I don't know. It is a shame, though, because, like, I would say that, like, if the Starlancer TAC, if they had a Starlancer that was the lower half of the TAC and the upper half of the max, I would love that. I mean, basically, it's not really like, the max isn't as functional because it doesn't have the hangar, sure, but I don't know. I don't really need the hangar. I don't think. I don't really want the giant size 5 guns on the TAC, but not because they're bad. I've never used them, but just because I don't really want... I'm not going to have that many people to run the ship, so... Too many guns for my little crew of 1 to 3. Yes. Percy's actually almost perfect. Yeah, right? And it's so weird that sometimes some of these ships are like small but actually have a surprisingly high crew requirement. Like, I really wonder what the Odin is going to be like, because I think the Odin could definitely... Because, like, with the Idris and the Javelin, I mean, I don't know what their thought process was when they were designing and thinking about how many people or how large the crew should be. Partially, oh hey, we're going to have a game that takes place on the Idris. We can't have a crew of like 8 people because that would be insanely boring if there were only 8 people. Or at the very least, you know, you can't do as much with 8 people as, say, 32 or 42. However large the crew size is. But then you have things like the Percy where they're like, yeah, no, it is supposed to be, it's designed around the idea of having a very small crew. The Liberator, designed around the idea of having a very small crew. So, you know. I wonder about that, because I can't imagine that, like, they're useless in space combat. You just have to think about your orientation. But also, I don't know what the range of motion on those turrets are. So, really, I have no idea.
Welcome the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a... Please visit us again.
Great parking me. Making orgs factions in-game. As in-game aspect with hopefully some kind of nations or bigger alliance system would make multi-crew ships easier to fill. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even need to get that involved to make multi-crew good. I think definitely just having, like, even just, like, the first step of better social tools would do so much. Range is terrible? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not on a turret enough to think about that, really. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Because the ships, it probably has more of an impact with ships, honestly. The range, but I don't know. But yeah, no, that's definitely a fair, valid point. And I'm just thinking of the few times that I've been on a Percy, on the Percy guns, and yeah, no, that's definitely, range is definitely a thing. I think I had like a bazillion A03. Oh my god, of course I would fuck that up. Wasn't really multi-crew ships, but crews of ships and factions with lens ships, new pilots and all. Always something. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that'll happen, but it's just like an unfortunate, what is the priority, where should the priority be, and where the priority should be, doesn't always line up with what, where development is, and it just, like, it sucks. It really sucks. But it is what it is. I would love, though, to see freaking, like, org cities. That would be great.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sorry, did that say your ship has been delivered to your small hangar? Okay. I really hope it wasn't, since it's a ship that needs a medium pad, but okay. I am terrified, though, that they are going to do some stupid things with, like, player trading. So, like, player trading, I should be able to sell something at Bajini Point, at Arc L1, and I'm afraid that they're going to make it so you can only sell things at landing zones or your own bases. And, like, I never want to set foot in a landing zone again. They suck. They're just a giant waste of time. Is how I feel and have always felt about them. Like, yeah. I don't know. And I mean, I think that, like, org bases are definitely going to be a thing, because there's going to be 3 flavors. Well, maybe more than 3 flavors, but, you know. There's going to be the people who build their bases in places like Stanton or Terra. And it's like, okay, I'm building this base, I don't want to have to deal with getting raided. So that's not going to happen, and I know it's not going to happen, and that's good. There's places like Pyro that's going to be, you know, oh, this is definitely, you know, like, yes, I want PvP. I want to be doing this every so often. And then there's going to be places, I don't want to say Nyx, because Nyx will probably be like Pyro in that regard, but places like Virgil, and maybe some other places that aren't explicitly Vanduul space. But like, yeah, you set up a base in Vanduul territory, is like, yes, this is a very different experience, where it's not a PvP fest, it's a PvE fest. And that seems like that could be kind of cool. But who knows? Well, I just hope that the Banu Merchantman isn't, like, the limiting factor of, like... Because, okay, if I want to set up... Like, what should the advantage be? Like, if I can sell stuff at Area 18, why would I sell stuff at my own base? Well, because, like, every time you sell something at Area 18, there's a tax. There are restrictions. You can't sell this, you can't sell that. If you go to... you can't sell this or that if you go to, if you're in Area 18. Well, like sniper rifles or light machine guns that, you know, you can't sell or you can't buy them in at Area 18 at Cubby Blast. I don't know, whatever local restrictions or something. But they don't actually give a shit. You could just sell it, like, you could sell that stuff in your own base. Like, that's totally fine. That could be a thing. And I would hope that you could do things at Arc L1. The trade-off would be that everybody's going to be at Area 18. Everybody's going to be at Port Tressler. Arc L1 is kind of just out of the way. Maybe there's more taxes, or there's a higher fee. Maybe there's, like, less selling capacity, so you can't sell, like, 300 tons of equipment. You can only sell 2. And then the BMM could be a way of being like, oh, I am my own independent trader who just so happens to be operating out of this location. I can sell whatever the hell I want. And I'm not beholden to the station mercantile taxes or whatever. That's the advantage I would want to see, but who knows? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows how it'll all go? But that would also be certainly good. But I also wonder how, like, mining is gonna work when you have station mining. I mean, station mining has to be... or extraction mining, or base extraction mining, whatever you want to call that. I mean, it has to have some trade-off so that, you know, when you're in your prospector, you don't feel like you're just wasting time. Also, if this mission doesn't complete, then... Because I think just all of the missions I've done so far have just not completed. And then you have weird issues like flying through the planet. Hang on, I'm looking things up. I should probably take a stretch break. Let me land at Onyx and then I can do that. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was gonna be that close! Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, oh, you know, when I inevitably blow up on nothing, I can be, like, yes, no, this is fine. I'll just get up, rage out like, I don't know, some dude. Get it out of my system, get the stretchies in. And I nearly just completely ram the fucking place. It'd be one way to take out a bounty. Probably not very reliably, but, you know. We'll see. I am excited for Xenothreat though. That'll be good. I almost wonder if we're not gonna get like 4.8 next week. just because of how, like, just because of how, where we're at in PTU. And, like, 4.8's gonna release, event's gonna be going on through May. And then we're gonna get Invictus / well, DefenseCon. I don't know. Mayhaps it's wishful thinking. Could happen. Two dudes wearing the same armor. How lovely. Yeah, it is. I mean, in all fairness, well, depends on how you want to look at it. You could go and experience and fight Xenothreat right now if you went to Pyro. It is a thing you can, in fact, do. And Return of Xenothreat is gonna basically be just the Fight the Polaris event. Ooh. Had a pass through. That's interesting. The original Xenothreat, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's any particular reason they haven't redone that, the original Xenothreat. I mean, they did it like 3 times. But last time was like a very long time ago. Actually, yeah, it is a thing though, because I mean, I was there for the first Xenothreat. I was there. Yeah, the first thing was the Jericho Station one. That was fun. And I think if they wanted to do it with the modern reward system, they'd probably want to change a few things, but yeah, I mean, it could work. It could definitely work. I mean, also, like, I want to say that, you know, it was, like, the best thing ever of all time, but also, it was the first event ever, so, like, yeah, it was really good. It had problems. Oh my god, did it have problems. But it was pretty good. And Siege of Orison, I mean, Siege of Orison, from my experience, I didn't try it out the first time, and whenever I did, it didn't work at all. It was awful. it was genuinely horrendous. So yeah.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
I don't know. I mean, the rewards, blueprints being rewards now, I do think is going to be, what's going to be interesting because, like, okay, so the in-game blueprints, like, this is a placeholder system. The first, you know, a tier 0, it's not even a tier 1. Also, I didn't do the stretches. We'll do that now, I guess. Yeah, tier 0, like, if they take away all my blueprints that I've earned in game, completely understandable. Like, as long as they replace it with an entirely new system and don't just like refresh the pool where it's like, oh, you got to do the same grind again just to, you know, just hey, we change things over or whatever. That'd be dumb. Blueprints as a reward means that I'm gonna like blueprints as an event reward that are, you know, account bound. That means I'm gonna have that forever, which is like a giant commitment. Right? Like, that's kind of insane. And like, you're gonna see a lot of people running around with NDBs as a result of having that as a blueprint. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's just a placeholder and they're gonna change it when the event goes live, but who knows? Alright, I'm gonna stretch real quick while we're just flying off here. Hello, Solar. Imagine the fleets showing up to the original Xenothrone event now. They need to bring an Odin to keep up with all the capital ships in game now. Yeah, they would have to rebalance it solely for well, I guess, but also they're literally just doing Hunt the Idris. So like for Return of Xenothreat, so like I don't know. We'll see. Also, hang on, I'm gonna open my window also. Xenothreat bringing an Odin, Xenothreat having an Odin, while it would be an amazing way to introduce a capital ship, would also give me, like, that'd be insanely concerning. A brand new, state-of-the-line capital ship and fucking a extreme terrorist organization has access to one? That's concerning. Like, these Idris have been in production for hundreds of years. Like, Javelins, hundreds of years. Like, okay, some of them slip through the cracks, whatever, get salvaged, the design's out there, somebody may have leaked the information, maybe somebody built one on their own. Still, like, insane to see a criminal organization with one, but, you know, it's somewhat believable, somewhat understandable. But the Odin? Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, these missions are definitely broken, and I need to server hop. UEE flees to Seoul could be a stolen Odin. Well, they don't make capital ships in Seoul. They make them in Killia. The Killian system. Okay, I guess RSI, I think RSI does have like a mega yard around Seoul or Mars or something. So you know what, maybe, but I don't know, the concept of like Anvil contracting out space in an RSI shipyard to manufacture a capital ship, I don't know if that's something they would want to explain nowadays. Even though, like, I literally just said a sentence that makes total sense. That, yeah, I suppose could explain that. Could you, I don't know. I could also imagine some crazy thing. Like, the lore team just shooting in the dark for some really random ass narrative events. Like, the UEE is fleeing because there's a suspected, like, Vandal incursion into Seoul or something. I was like, man, like, listen, that would be a great story beat when Seoul is in game, when we've, you know, explored Seoul and, like, we know, you know, like, there's a vibe around it. I mean, more than just, you know, being our actual home. Well, yeah. Also, how is it going, Solar? You have appeared late, and appear more quiet than usual. I can dream. That is fair, that is fair.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I would have been very surprised if I had a mission. If those missions were still with me, but I also wouldn't be super surprised. I believe Akko's return is an forward operating base. Oh, any ideas what the Drake Pitbull is gonna be? 'Cause it's the place that it's being displayed kind of hints towards it being a ground vehicle. There is a suspected really sketchy screen grab of what it could possibly be. I mean, everybody's saying stuff from it's a ground vehicle to it's a like a heavy fighter. Who the fuck knows? Pitbull.
Quantum travel engaged.
Did I say pit stop? Apparently I just need to figure something out. Saying close but incorrect words.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. I'd like to think the Pitbull is like some sort of, I don't know. I don't know what ground vehicle they would have. Okay, no, that's not fair. I mean, hover tank, hover truck. There's a lot of things. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Cume Fox. How's it going? Ooh. Beans. Ah, yes. Good old beans. I really need to get multi-chat working. All the 99.9% of the conversation tonight has been on YouTube, which is fine, absolutely. But yeah, just been talking about all the stuff, you know. Very nice. Yeah. Oh god, I'm just thinking of how long it's gotta take before we get back to Nyx. Yes, I said that. Yes, I realized that now I realize that no, the freaking tactical strike groups are a thing. I as far as until I have like 10 to 20 friends to run that thing with, it's just dead to me. Ah, classic mistake. There's one down. SRV can't tow an Apollo? That's insane. Also, Chaotic says hello, hello Raiders. slightly more succinctly than I. Not in quantum. Interesting. The temp fleet service org mentioned could work, although it's been a ghost town for months now. I mean, well, yeah, there's also, well, the idea of a temp fleet, yeah. There are definitely some tools that could exist before, that could make something like that much easier. Could you imagine if you could rent your own ship out to people? God, I don't want to know what that would be like, but that could be interesting. Especially if it's like, oh hey, you know, like, you have the stock loadout ones that you can get anywhere, but then you have, like, player rentals that you can rent their ship and they have, like, they can have whatever configuration they want. Hope the Pitbull is a large tow truck now. If only. I mean, there'd be such little use for a ground-based tow truck. Although, granted, if it was like Drake's answer to the SRV, that wouldn't be terrible. I definitely hit the close door button, but you know what? We're just gonna leave it. I don't like to do this. I hate to do this, in fact, but what we're going with. Yeah, what did we talk about? Some ship speculation? Well, a little bit of ship speculation. I'm still hoping that the Stingray is, well, I'm still hoping that it comes in for DefenseCon, but it wasn't on the leaked show floor, so who knows? It would be very odd if it was released and they just didn't put it on the show floor, but who knows? It could be something about Kruger not liking Drake or something. I don't know. There is a solid chance that DefenseCon, like, the Stingray isn't what I want, which again, would be a freelancer miss competitors. A little bit of cargo, armored up, medium gunship sort of thing, maybe some drop seats. Stuff like that. Happy holiday of some kind. Fair enough. A holiday somewhere, I'm sure. Did they just throw a grenade? Yes, they did. Now, I wish I knew what the target looked like. Because I'm sure I did kill them. It was probably the dude in the Citadel armor, but you never know. Just round up all the Inquisitor armor. There's also the Misk Starlight. I would hope that the Misk Starlight is a generalist ship. Oh. I mean, we'll define years. Because I kind of forget that, like, I started playing in 2020, and, I don't know. The Misk Starlight. 2017? Okay. I don't know, the Inquisitor, it's this armor. Which I'm sure you know the armor exceptionally well from the back. This armor, I think it's been around for a while. I don't know about 2017, but crafting is in now, in like a tier 0 version, and this armor has Laranite in it, and it's just, in my mind, it's easier to get Laranite from killing some fools. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. The Misk Starlight is... We only have a name. It's also Starlight. Star, L-I-T-E. We don't know what it is, but it's suspected that it is a... refueling ship. But we don't know. I hope that it's a generalist ship, so having a med bay and a thingamabob and a crafter on it. Starlight, Starbright. I don't know exactly what the etymology of that, or exactly what they're going for with that particular name. I gotta be honest. There's a name generator or a dartboard. Probably both. Probably both. And of course, sometimes the inventory messes up. And you loot somebody, and then it doesn't take. The undersuit is not that valuable. It does not matter. And also, like, all the Link's armor and Oracle set or whatever also does not really matter. Can I put... Nope. Cannot do that. Unfortunate. Are the elevators still from the Twilight Zone? Honestly, in my experience, the elevators weren't, like... The elevators weren't perfect, but, like, they've never been, like, so bad that, like... I mean, yeah, sure, they probably, like... An entire session has been destroyed by an elevator, yeah. But I don't know. The elevators aren't too bad. They're actually doing a transit system refactor. There's a particular name for it, and I don't think that's the correct one. But the elevators and the trams and everything should be completely perfect in 4.8, which I don't know. I'm still not sure if it's going to come out in May 14th when DefenseCon starts, or thanks for the follow. Not sure if it's going to start with it's going to come out on DefenseCon / Invictus, or if it's going to be earlier. Oh, hell yeah. It is a box truck. I can put a box in it. A single box in it. That makes it a box truck. Oh, we're also getting the crossbow in 4.8. That thing is finally happening.
Landing gear up.
Also, it seems like the missions are just broken. Yeah, the missions are just broken. There's no reason to do them because you won't... If you want money, fuck you. Is the vibe I'm getting. Good old Star Citizen. Please change. Please change faster.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh. To the people who play regularly, how do you do it? Grit, determination, and a lack of anything better to do. A hopeless sense of optimism.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, I mean, I guess, like, Hathor's, like, the only thing that is gonna be meaningful to do at the moment, I guess. Often rage quit. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Sure. If my game doesn't explode, which it may very well do. I'm gonna explode on nothing. The game is freaking the hell out. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god. Okay.
Shields on.
Alright. I do need to get this card up. One is 51. Damn. If you wanna go on that server, I can join up on you. This is where you tell me that my server has 2 people on it. Okay. A little more than 2. As 300 feels like 20.
Engines off. Landing complete.
See if anything's working. Maybe we can refuel. Ah, fair enough. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna make some snide comment about the Europeans, but I'll save it. Yo, if your Star Citizen server's got 30 FPS, you're good. Like, I can't argue with you. Truly, the only qualifying thing is the weather. a region is good or not. Their Star Citizen server frame rate. What about the Europeans? Like a canary in the coal mine. Wait, how?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose.
Your vehicle
Like there's
visit us again. Goodbye.
not a lot of people in the in the server, but it's actually about to explode or something. Indicator of something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, sorry, the European servers decided that, that all the missions are going to pay out 1 decimal point less because of some insane, silly bug. That would be... I mean, at least they would be getting paid as opposed to doing missions that just don't complete. The most posh accent, you say? Heavens to Betsy. Oh dear. Crumpets and tea. Oh no. No, yeah, we're just going places, and I'm just like, you know, I don't need to be going to these places. But you know, cheerio and all that. Oh no. No, it's not REI. Ready, that's what it is. I was like, wait a bit, where is my thing? Sorry, I was just really wanting to go on a hike. I was really wanting to climb a mountain. Over crafting anything. Liberty. Oh my god. Russian Italian. What the fuck does that sound like? I don't know. What is this? Is this Russian Italian? I don't know, but it's scaring me now. And now I need to use this voice for something. I don't know what. This is not Russian Italian. До свидания. I don't even know what I'm doing. I was gonna disassemble some stuff. That's what I was going to do. And perhaps, while it's dismantling those, I can get Discord up. I'm trying to think. I wish I knew, or I had kept with learning Russian for this particular moment, where I have to now be like, "Hey, Zdravstvuyte, меня зовут Railu, da, до свидания." До свидания, сучкас. До свидания. I am literally, I am never going to forget Zdravstvuyte. I'm never going to remember how to spell it. I could spell Privyet, but I can definitely not spell Zdravstvuyte. Like, I don't know. Is it telling? Is it telling that saying hello in Russian or hi in Russian is very difficult? It's not very difficult, but it is very difficult to write it out. Discord has taken a hot minute. I mentioned earlier that I tried playing yesterday and Star Citizen did not want to exist. It was very unhappy with living. I just saw a video of somebody dancing in front of a camera in a convenience store. There's somebody in like a perfect fucking Shrek costume. Sans like skin paint. Or body paint. Also, how's it going, Solar? Have you found a server that will not explode? Alright. Alright. Discord is up. Start a call. Start a call. Discord gonna be working? Nope, I gotta reset Discord. Good job. Good. It's just, while that's doing that, we'll just exit to menu. Also, hey, NTE, never to everness. Neverness to everness? Came out today. I don't know, it's like open world, it's like an open world gacha game. There was another one that people were like, oh my god, are we getting anime GTA before GTA 6? Also, hang on. Whoa, wait a minute, where's Solar? Where you be? What's going on? What's happening? Oh no, is everything exploding? Discord be a little goofy. All I need is Farm Sim GTA. Fair enough. Oh? Hello?
Hello.
Alright. Star Citizen says you're not online.
Yeah, I saw that. It's weird.
Hmm.
It's like relaunching the game. See if that fixes it, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I guess I have to switch over to this. Uh-oh. 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 No. I don't know. I'm curious about it, but also it's like it's it's whatever.
Seems like I'm actually like hard locked for some reason.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a gacha game, an open world gacha game thingamabob. I don't know too much about it. I just saw I saw a trailer for one game that was similar to it. Was like, "Oh, this looks like anime GTA." Then I saw this, and this came out first. So, yeah.
Anime GTA.
I mean, am I wrong?
It's a way to describe something.
I mean, it's well, okay. I mean, it is also like a low fantasy. It's got supernatural stuff, and it's a gacha game. So pretty much just GTA. Don't tell me that those freaking candy bars healing you as well as they do. You cannot tell me that is not a fantastical element of the universe. Being able to carry around as many weapons without a bag of holding. And don't tell me about the prison edition bag of holding either. Also, good night, Chaotic. I don't know. Maybe I'll try NTE out, but I don't know. Maybe like on Monday.
Maybe.
Maybe if Star Citizen explodes. But like, yeah. I mean, hey, maybe it's exploding right now. Yeah, how you feeling about DefenseCon? You excited?
Be interesting.
Ready to spend $1 billion?
I mean, I'm not gonna be spending $1 billion, but I know some people will.
It's true.
So you gotta like put like an application to buy a battle cruiser.
Wait a minute. Was there actually you actually need to have an application?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised either. Do you think the, well, okay. So, on the map, there was the Misk Starlight, there was the Drake Pitbull, and the Aegis Tiburon. You got any particular ideas for any of the ships? Hopes, dreams?
Not really. Not hopes, at least. There's
Fair
not
enough.
much speculation about all of them, so.
Yeah. I don't know, I haven't seen too much on the Pitbull. Just very blurry images. And somebody, I assume jokingly hoping that it was like a dog mech. A quadrupedal mech.
Quadrupedal mech.
Which I just watched a playthrough of Star Fox Zero, where Starwolf, their ships transform into wolves. Because of course they do. And just to, you know, just to make sure we're on the same page, Star Fox's, the R-Wings transform into chickens for Star Fox, because of course they do. So, you know, just so we're on the same page there. Yeah. I don't know, I hope it would be cool to see the Starlight be a generalist ship, and it's just like a hull A, but they've taken out the middle section and made it a permanent fixed body. Have a little RV door on the side. Oh, maybe like a little pop-out awning, and it's like a generalist thing. I know people are expecting a refueling ship, but that's boring. I want Space Winnebago.
Well, I don't think we're getting that.
Well, You never know. Swear to God. I've heard some people suggest that we get like a 400 series that's like a generalist. I'm like, oh my God. This is not the Winnebago. This is the Winnebago I wanted, but not the Winnebago I wanted to pay for.
Still pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm at Arc L1.
System.
Should we meet up somewhere, or...
If we're going to Hathor, yeah.
Vehicle selected.
I suppose that's fair.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Tiburon, which is Spanish for shark. People are suggesting that it'll be a, well, people are saying a laser version of the Hammerhead, and that's the worst way to describe it if they want, like, a giant, you know, Idris K style cannon. But, you know, I mean, that'd be interesting. I just don't know how they would do it.
I mean, there's that big old gap in the middle of it.
I mean, like, is it gonna pop out of the gap? Is it gonna be...
There's gonna fill the gap in and just have the gun coming out the center of the nose.
But if it comes out of the center of the nose, then it's gonna be... Then you're gonna have to get rid of the docking port.
It's fine.
And you're also gonna, like, break up a connecting hallway.
That's fine.
I don't know.
That's what matters.
And I guess... I don't know. There was a concept for something like it. Not... Like, something that looked very much like a Hammerhead, except, you know, completely different. Like a kit-bashed Hammerhead, I guess. And it looked real good, but it was a fan concept, and I don't think they would go that crazy. And it would be much more than a variant at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, I went into nav mode on the Avenger and it didn't turn off my thrusters. That's 1 out of 3 times. It did the thing I would like to do. Not turning off critical threats my ship. Oh, grand. Star map being interesting. But yeah. It does seem like, well, I don't know. Think the Stingray's happening? Or do you think it's gonna be something later this year?
Who knows?
I don't know.
We just know the Drake. We just know the Drake stuff is coming. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, maybe they can talk about the Stingray? I don't know. Seems like it would be out of the realm of possibility for them to just be like, oh, so, yeah, it's not releasing, but here's the Stingray, here's what it's about.
Yeah. Considering how they said they weren't gonna do more concepts.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they can talk about a thing without selling it, and they have done that. Like the
Yeah.
Starlancer build. You know that exists.
Mhm.
Never sold it. They have zero obligation to make it. For better or worse.
Mhm.
It would be really funny if they just like, you know what? Nah. Starlancer build. Yeah, we made this. Yeah, the Starlancer was built around, this. But, nah, we're not going to do it now. Don't feel like it.
Mhm. No point. Well, there you go.
Gotta take the long way around Hurston. Because it's slightly obscured. One single OM marker.
Mhm.
Probably could have, I don't know. Probably could have done something more efficiently, but whatever. But yeah. I don't know. I guess what would make sense for Drake, for the Drake Pitbull to be like,
Not a clue.
I don't know. I mean, it could be interesting if they made like, well, I want to say like a Pisces equivalent, but they could easily just make a Cutter variant at that point. Unless like, oh, no, Pitbull, it's the carrier version, or it's the dropship version, carrier version. It's the dropship version of the thing, but nope, definitely not a hull. Don't mind the fact that it is exactly a Cutter. I don't think it will be, though. I mean, since they renamed or reclassified the Buccaneer as a medium interceptor, maybe it's a light fighter. Maybe it's a medium
Receptor.
fighter. Yeah. They did that. It is a thing that happened.
Okay. I guess.
I mean, it is a thing that happened. I'm not making it up. Swear to you.
Mhm.
They've been goofing.
Nope. Seems like it's all open.
Oh,
Mostly. Seems like all the doors are bugged open.
I won't
So.
last long here.
oh.
Move in position.
So me going for a blue key is completely worthless. Cool.
Not likely.
Well, it's probably not the worst thing to have a few extras. Ooh. Well, you know what? Could be a worse landing job. I have, I suppose, picked my rifle poorly. Such a close engagement.
Might want to stay down for this. Repositioning. Oh, come on, not one shot. Go! Oh, shit! I'm hit!
Sometimes where I, like,
We got
pull the trigger, it doesn't fire, and it just feels like some inconsistency in the fire rate. I don't know. Like, sometimes there's just like, bang, 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 bang.
I need some meds.
Not sure what's going on there. Hello? Okay. Just me. Just me and you and you and me and our friend Steve. Alright. Getting the extremely necessary blue key card. I think I've usually had really good luck with that, like, the depot that's, like, outside the main facility. That's, like, connected to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is... doesn't need to be open because I can jump.
Gotta love it. Aw, dude, I can't wait to, can't wait for there to be, you know, the, Maelstrom can literally just, instead of, oh, the security on the first floor is closed.
Oh, well, I guess I'll grab the card from this room.
This poor bastard's dead.
This one, it does not have a card in the room. Dang. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
How completely inoffensive those LH-86s can be in their hands. But it can actually be kind of... but it can be... Oh my god. Oh, what? What? What just happened? Hubris is what happened. I'm down. I need...
Oh, damn it! We're hit!
I need to look back at that. That was partially me doing CQC with a sniper rifle, but also partially them teleporting around a bit. Thank you.
Teleported.
Well, what did I just say? Naturally, there's gonna be a little bit of goofiness,
Go ahead. I won't last long here. Move in position.
a little bit of silly billiness.
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker. I'll keep lost eyes on him. They're gone.
Nice helmet. Oh my god, did I just get what is happening? Did I get shot?
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Did you only heal me up a little? No, you healed me up more than that. Pretty sure. Well, oh, you grabbed. Oh, oh, is that Aurora Mark II?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at this thing, and I'm gonna hitch a ride with you, if you'll have me.
I've been clipped.
Having to wait a second for item images to load. Is Core Star Citizen gameplay?
Yep.
Okay, was it? No, there was... Okay, this one was not very good. This garage was lackluster in many a way.
Yeah.
Were there two? I feel like there was just the one.
I mean, there's a door you can open with the blue key card, I guess.
Okay, let me check this other room. Maybe grab a submachine gun or something. God damn it, it's locked. Is this... It's open, this one? Hope it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Tractor beam. Go in the backpack. And what armors got? Terracotta, Pembroke, exploration suit. No, I'm good. We got, let's see, we got, ooh, no, that's a shotgun. It's fine. We can use that.
Mm.
Grotto Lodestar, helmet Lodestar. Oh, Omni AFS flight suit? Yeah, I'll grab that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we do have an orange box. Oh, how could I miss an orange box? Antium arms jet? I mean, I have space in my backpack, so sure. Okay, where is this blue door you spoke of? Not the battery storage. It's also, does this have any loot in it? Oh, it's got some stuff.
It does. You gotta do all the like chips though to get it open.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Storage.
Yeah.
Blank, 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 blank storage. That is not... Somebody put that... Whoever was printing that sign was drunk that day. You know, I mean... I guess fair. Yes, fair. Also, I'm out of soda, so my mood will rapidly deteriorate. And I will not apologize.
Sure.
Let's see, okay, got a parallax, got a quartz. We're just gonna grab an LH86, some Coda ammo, and I guess I'll check the armor thing. I got some space left. Some soda, some chocolate bars, very yummy. Orc Mark 5, Inquisitor legs, Flash arms, G2 helmet. Still Clash arms, still medium armor. Just have to check.
Mm-hmm.
And since doing it, let's grab a parallax. What do you mean no appropriate item? No, what? I don't want to put a weapon in the already occupied slot. I want to pick the, oh my god. There we go. Good old orange. Good old orange boy. Ooh, I didn't see this box. Let's check. We have any... Oh, I did see that box. And I was disappointed. So disappointed I completely forgot it existed. Alright. Okay. I'm coming aboard. Alright. Feel free to go. Feel free to leave that poor Avenger behind. The panel that goes into the floor go? What? The ramp? I mean, it goes under the floor, I would assume. Are we just going to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prospector crashed, I guess.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I guess let's... Oh, well. I was gonna watch the animation there, but just barely missed it.
Mm-hmm.
CAG are usually crazy about making sure that everything is logical and makes sense, so I'm sure it works.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay. I didn't hit the button to bring up my multi-tool, but I brought up my multi-tool.
You got it. Yeah, you owe me though. Must be gone. What the hell? People don't just disappear.
I am hopeful to get another, you know, stoic silencer. That would be nice, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
My hopes and dreams have already been crushed, milled, and turned into a very cheap Wonder Bread, so... Oh yeah, they have 3 suppressors now. They've got the regular suppressor that does a lot of suppression, and 2 others that do other things besides suppression, but do suppression half as well. And some other, you know, some other things, some other attachments.
Mm-hmm.
Including one flashlight that you cannot turn off, and is extremely bright.
Yeah, we lost one. Holy shit! They just killed him! Taking shot! Ah, god damn it! It's on now. I'm gonna mess you up!
I want to say that we're good on this side, but oh, you just teleported. I think, no, it was the Quell suppressor that I found. It was the Stoic that I wanted to find.
Yeah. Hurt.
Oh, jeez.
I'll cover you!
Mm-hmm.
I got you covered!
EGM core. Generic.
Move up! I won't last long here! Move in position!
core, just a regular antium core. Very nice, very nice. A lot of S71 mags. Keep finding. Which, you know, I'd like the S71. Don't have one on me right now.
Must not like it too much then.
I mean, I like my bed, but I don't carry it around with me all over the place. Another Omni.
I just don't think you're dedicated enough.
I mean, I guess that's.
Key cards. These ones aren't bugged.
Oh, damn. I guess it's nice having the orange boxes pop up here. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I guess it is nice having a more, guy you're always gonna find this particular thing. I should have brought my own box. Damn.
Yeah, I assumed you're going to, so.
Yeah. You see, you made the critical mistake of assuming I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable. Shot one down.
Okay, well, this garage has more stuff, but not the stuff I want. Some P8 armor. I need to go and build a P8. Thing I should probably go and do at some point. Guess I will go unlock the side door, the storage, and see what's in there. I don't know how full you are with loot.
Not too much, so.
Well, damn. Well, can I shove some stuff in there? We can sort it out later.
Just drop your junk.
I mean, I'm part a not insignificant portion. I'm just in it for the sake of the game, sake of the loot game. And it don't matter too much. Somebody put an entire wing with their gun in. Is this like a? I want to say a 100i, but that does not make any sense. I have no idea what the fuck this is. That seem familiar?
Looks like that pirate painting on it, so.
I want to say like a Mustang, but I don't remember what a Mustang wing looks like. In fact, actually, yeah, no, it explicitly does not have missile area, so, or missile thing, so, couldn't be that. Come on, give me a fucking attachment, give me a fucking little silencer, give me a little, even a fucking Vera compensator, even one of those stupid ass flashlights. I get overly excited about blinding my enemies forever.
Mhm.
Well, I do not have loot capacity anymore.
Mhm.
Should get a whole A and just always have it, you know, have the thing extended. Have the thing extended. That's not the access point I wanted. Oh.
Yeah, I don't got a box, so.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay. So I was just like, wait a minute, what's that? Oh, it's a backpack. Oh, I see.
Oh, I got the internal storage.
Gotcha. Okay. I was about to say, wait, where is the internal storage? What? Wait a minute. Okay, you say internal storage. You say internal storage. I'm looking at personal storage, and there's nothing in it. Is there an external thing?
No.
Oh. Huh.
It's
In-
there.
The thing I'm looking at right now?
Yeah. I didn't put anything in there, so.
Oh, okay. It's like, okay. Well, I guess I don't really, I can just hold on to some stuff. I guess there is some more looting I could do, or I could stretch. Try and be healthy.
No.
Part of me is like, I need to invest in some like wireless headphones. Another part of me is like, no. There are better things to spend money on. More important things.
Mm-hmm.
Such as t-shirts. Can I open my inventory while I'm sitting down? No, I cannot.
Mhm.
Sorry. Insane little video I saw on Reddit of things that are too sad to talk about. Funny, but too sad that they're real and not fake.
Very interesting.
Imagine, if you will, if a if a global figurehead of some kind and description proceeded to have a talk and kept talking about 10% of 1%, and it's so sad, 10% of 1% this, 10% 1% of that, and the 5.8% to the 8%, and I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh. I've already lost interest.
That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Well, you getting a lot of mileage out of the the Aurora?
A little bit, I guess.
Okay. Still running the combat module?
Yeah.
Do you have the cargo module?
I don't think so. I can't remember. So.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The thought of having to power 3 shield generators seems... I don't want to do that on one small power plant. But, you know. Like, unless I'm really into using it for combat... Ooh, her L2, you say? Bold and daring today, aren't we?
Sure. So 890. Looks like it's abandoned, so. Yeah.
As so many are. So many are. As CIG has done themselves. Or something. Oh, how do you feel about... And I guess we don't know if it's really going to happen, but... Assuming that the NDBs are going to be... The NDB blueprints are going to be account-bound rewards for the Xenothreat event.
I mean, it'll definitely make a lot of people not do contested zones anymore. So
Yeah. I want, like, I don't know, I feel like this is, like, they have the opportunity to, you know, with regular blueprints to be like, oh, this is, yeah, you know, it's a placeholder, we're gonna take all of them back, you know, but, you know, this was always going to be a placeholder. I don't feel like they've made that abundantly clear. They've been like, okay, just so everybody knows, this is not permanent. You're not gonna have this forever, or whatever. But yeah, them doing it with that is definitely a different story, and gonna be interesting to see how that plays out.
mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, I wouldn't assume it'll end. Well, okay, I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to look at it, but I mean, if everybody has NDBs and NDBs just become the new Panthers, then I don't know. I don't know if that's really a win for anybody. As I guess from people using it, right? But you know,
I guess so.
unless you're like, you know, miss the event and now it's like, oh shit, I have to find somebody who can craft these things. Oh no.
Yeah. Gotta find someone that can craft the F7A Mark II.
Yep. They totally would be like, yep, here's a ship blueprint. When are you going to be able to use it? I don't fucking know.
You'll be able to use it when the crafting comes out for it.
And then everybody was completely okay with this answer, and nobody had any complaint.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go heal up.
Yep.
Not die of dehydration.
Good idea.
I even have water in real life. So there we go. Oh, I guess I have to make an appointment.
I'm very
That's a
sorry.
bit outside my
Yep.
area
Outside
of
my
expertise.
area of expertise.
What am I supposed to do with my imprint now?
Room 4. Okay. Injury healed up.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it.
Alright, I'm coming.
Mhm.
Oh, any interest in the command module? The Drake command module?
Not really,
Fair enough.
because I don't really think I'll care about owning either of the ships. So
Yeah. I don't know how much internal storage, if any, it has. Definitely be an interesting thing. Also kind of wonder if they don't, you know, go and make different command modules that are a little bit different. Like one that has like 2 SCU of cargo on it or something. Instead of like a living quarters.
not impossible.
Yeah.
Aberdeen. It's the only one that has the things on it.
Oh, okay. Have you seen there was a thing going around apparently that's like everybody has to choose between hitting like red button, blue button if less than 50% of people hit the blue button, then everybody who hits the blue button dies. Red button, if you hit the red button, nothing happens. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh. Well, like I don't understand. I saw one person like bring it up in a YouTube short, and now I saw it again going through Reddit, and I'm like what? It's like, okay, so theoretically you could risk your life for like if everybody votes red, nobody dies. If everybody votes blue, nobody dies. But if you vote blue, you're risking the potential for, you're risking yourself to die. Like, so why would you vote blue? Why would not everybody vote red? Like, I mean, if I was operating on the assumption that out of everybody, somebody just for shits and giggles is gonna hit blue, okay, sure, I guess I'll vote blue to make but like, why would you do that? So like, I want to say it's so stupid, but it's like sticking in my head because I'm trying to figure out why. Like, I don't know. It's a very odd thing.
Indeed.
Like, I don't know. Like literally the second that you say like, hey, somebody is going to hit the blue button, I'm like, okay, well then I would hit blue, you know? For the morality side of that equation. But like, you know, like but why would anybody do that?
Okay, let's do this. I've got you covered. Might want to stay down for this. Grenade! Grenade! Take cover! Go, go!
At least one of them's open.
Need some more cover.
Oh. Well, clearly I should not get immediately distracted by things other than the main building. Cyan Compensator 1. Finish line FS9, which I cannot store in my backpack, because fuck me. No. Cannot.
I got you. Go, go! Guess we're fine. Ah! Moving on!
Oh my god.
Someone just got blasted. I've got you covered.
More damage than I was hoping to.
They don't grenade like
Oh yeah, that's fun. Oh no. Okay. Dude ran for cover and I managed to... I almost bugged into the barrier. Or into the cover.
This could be shit.
And...
I'll cover you.
I feel a little vindicated in that there was that one, like the economy team is doing a job.
Yep.
Such as, like,
That's what they're paid for.
yep, they are paid real dollars to make, like, those bombing missions, for instance. Those bombing missions where you have to drop bombs on things. Yeah, you don't get paid enough to be able to pay for the bombs. You lose money doing a job that you're paid to do. Truly stonks. And so many other examples of not getting of the juice not being worth the squeeze.
300 series.
Ooh, classy.
And a Titan with some pieces.
I also got a red key card, if that's, you know, just,
You don't need it.
well, we don't need it now. Don't need it yet. Or did the med tool give me a life expectancy? Life expectancy 1 hour and 40 minutes. I'm sorry, is that 1 hour or is that 1 day? 40 hours. No, it's gotta be 1 hour. Ooh, good old Nomad. You know, I guess another thing about the DefenseCon is that they gave a voice actor for Andrew Arden, or whatever his name was.
Whatever his name is.
Andon Arden? Well, listen. They could have come up with a more regular name. I mean, I remember Dan Dredge, the original owner of Drake. Because it's Dan Dredge. How the fuck do you forget Dan Dredge? I swear it's not. It's Dredge is the last name. I don't know what the first name is. I think it's Dan. Also, I did find a Vera compensator.
Good, I guess.
Well, I'm not gonna use it, but you know, it is a thing I found, so feel good about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Have you combed through these locations? Or these rooms?
Yeah.
You,
Isn't anything crazy?
I'll choose to only believe that after I've seen everything. An EXO 8 helmet used? Come on, you can't leave behind that.
Well, I have, so.
A Morozov helmet pyrotechnic Tyrann? Kinda cool. I think.
Got something. Looking into it.
Saw Overlord armor. Overlord armor Supernova. Ugh. I don't have the space for that. Guess I'll just leave it. It's fine.
Changing cover.
Keep moving. Tire yourself out.
I honestly do hope that there's just like a moment where like Maelstrom comes out and people are just blowing holes in rooms. And then CIG's just like, wait a minute. What do you mean they're just completely skipping the entire puzzle? What do you mean they're doing? What do you mean this is just regular gameplay? Huh.
What do you mean entire outposts are being wiped out?
I'll cover you.
Oh my god. I mean, that will happen. What do you mean people are landing their ships at bunkers? In bunkers? Through tunnels that they made? Guess I can grab those Antium arms. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya.
Well, one of two things is gonna happen. we're going to run into a situation where we need all of the key cards, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, thank you for grabbing all of the key cards." Or I'm going to completely forget about this and gonna be as if I never had. I'm gonna completely forget about them. Ooh, dead hand helmet dust.
The red one.
The white and red one.
Yeah.
It would appear. Well, yeah, I can get rid of Morningstar helmet. That is fine. Is fine. Okay. I looked in you. I don't think I looked in you. I got a regular old Ripper, Arc Light, some Coda. Anything fun in you? Plague helmet. Okay, I mean, you know what? I would consider that fun. Dude was emoting on me and should have been shooting me. That was a choice. Oh, I see you've decided to come closer. Pick me up. Very nice. Very appreciated. All right. Sorry, that question. the red or blue question. Somebody had a picture. Every human being is put in front of a wood chipper. You can either jump in the wood chipper or not jump in the wood chipper. What do you do?
I guess someone's here. I guess.
Oh.
I mean, I assume. Wait, unless. Wait, no, the thing's turning away. Do they reset?
I
guess they do. I guess.
I guess.
It should be turning. It should be turning towards it if it was being calibrated. So.
Yeah.
Reset, I guess. Oh.
Oh
gosh.
Alright, after like 2 hours or something, we're just gonna automatically make it so this thing just completely turns away. Like, complete 180 degrees. But like, isn't that kind of inefficient? Why not just let it stay there? It'll theoretically lose calibration anyway. If we needed, to have it recalibrated. No, it's gotta turn 180 degrees. I mean, couldn't we just, 5%? I mean, it wears out the bearings when you make it move. No, it's gotta be 180. If it's 179, I swear to fuck I'm gonna kill all of you. Slowly. I mean, that's how I read that situation. Well, I don't.
Watch the guy T-pose down the stairs.
Ah, yes. Classic. Oh, so I mean, you've seen my streams. Would you say that I am on graphical and performance parity with your setup?
I know. Realize there's stream compression and everything, right? So it looks different.
Ah, that is fair.
So,
Fair. Okay, maybe not graphical fidelity, because I don't really care. But like, you know.
doors are closed.
Do you mean I can use the keys?
Well, at least one of them.
Okay, I definitely got more than just one card. They don't stack, apparently. Huh. Cover me, I'm putting the thing in very slowly. Okay, there we go. Go, go, go. It'd be really hilarious if this window was broken and I didn't realize.
No interesting arm. I guess there's that, like, gold armor, I guess.
No attachments.
Overlord Gilded.
Overlord Gilded. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of worth.
Yeah. I've already grabbed it, so
Oh.
I gotta complete my set.
That is fair. That is fair.
Oh, this door's open. So I guess there's the other two doors that weren't open, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Clash Arms.
Well, the the keycard printer over here is 43 minutes on it. 43 and a half minutes on it.
Yeah. I grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
We'll put the backpack on the ship.
Let's see. Just regular Antium arms. Oh, God.
Very interesting.
Can't wait to have to find Bungus berries to get Bungus paint. Five years later, Rylu would become a famous Bungus fruit farmer.
Their farm would soon burn down shortly after.
In the Great Bungus Fruit Wars of '09, of 2109, because of course. Pyrotechnic ice flow. How many AFS Sapphire armored flight suit? God.
Mhm.
Damn, do I wish I brought one of them freaking Kraken things. Boxes.
Mm.
The word I was going.
Could have.
Could have. Should have.
Her L2 did have one. So.
I'm grabbing the helmet. One hand, I have to drop the helmet, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Oh, they just ran. Where are you with the ship? Not on the landing pad, I assume. But not too far off. Oh, is this storage room open? No. Don't think I have a card. Nope. And,
Mhm.
we shall go. Did I? Ah, I do have the helmet stored on my butt.
Mhm. Mhm.
Fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Shit, they just killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya. Go, go, I got your back. Someone got knocked. Not a problem. They got shot. They just killed him. You got it. Yeah, you owe me though. See how they like this. Go, go, I got your back. I'm gonna slice you thin and
I do want to know what the economy team was thinking when they made freaking attachments so rare. Yeah. Transformer noises. Well, let's see. Did you put anything in your personal storage? Nope. Oh, guess what? I'm using your personal storage.
No. I guess.
Now, can I... Okay. Wow, okay. So, like, you have to take... If you have a helmet stored on your hip, it just overwrites... In the inventory, it just overwrites your actual helmet? Interesting. I think, anyway.
Mhm.
Already at a new location, jeez. Okay.
Doesn't take that long to fly to him.
Freaking Solar Express here.
See if the doors are open.
I'm expecting you to drift a train on
What's going down?
the sun.
I'll cover you.
Man, I wish the orange boxes at distribution centers were this easy to find. Jesus.
Oh shit,
No.
shit, man down!
Can't have that.
Ah, god damn it!
I mean, not like the Palatino armor is that hard to come by nowadays, but yeah.
Down. Cutters, look lively! Going down. Oh, I've been clipped.
Mhm.
Moving out to investigate.
Someone just got blasted. We lost one.
Mhm.
Okay, got that. God. Inventory, fuck off.
They just killed him.
Time to end
We're
this.
getting hit.
Ain't nobody got time for this, like,
This. Oh,
hey, I'm gonna press a button.
here we go.
Well, you're gonna give me the prompt to press a button, and it's gonna disappear by the time that I press the button. Ain't nobody appreciate your sass.
Bring it. Got tagged. I've got you covered. Today just got interesting. I got you. Go, go.
Mhm.
I did not want to grab that. I don't know why you would think I did. Whip. And that still? Okay.
Oh, grab one of those like, mining attachments.
Yeah. Apparently I equipped it, but
Just
it doesn't.
grenade launcher inside there.
No.
Yeah.
I need to see for myself.
All those are good for is giving you crime stat.
But it's a copperhead. I love copper.
Mhm.
Oh, a C-54 Luckbringer. I also like green. Unrelated to copper. Copper green is not a favorite. I guess it is a color that exists.
Did player. Just wearing generic aerial armor.
Where the hell could they have gone?
I have the Black Ops ports.
What a boring individual.
I was gonna say, like, oh, I mean, well, look at you. You with your armor that you bought off the store. Then I'm realizing that I've literally all the armor I have on me right now is armor I bought off the store too, so.
The Asgard is open. Doesn't look like there's anything inside of it though.
Hmm. How the hell do I walk away from this with more armor stuff than weapons? I'm like, okay, all I really care about is the weapon stuff, the attachments.
Mhm.
Grabbing a jacket because they don't know what to do with my life anymore.
Mhm.
Where the fuck did they go? Striking shots! Shit, we're under attack!
I've got you covered.
Oh my god.
Shit! Here we go!
Quartz overheats very fast. Like, parallax, I mean, the parallax, it overheats fast. Sure, it's the location, you know. I got that. It's true. It's I understand this. quartz, it just explodes. I am going down. I am absolutely going down, by the by. No, I'm not, somehow. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Well, I suppose I'm gonna be running back to the ship now that I've, brushed up against death. I was gonna say touch tips with death, and then I was like, I shouldn't say that, and then I said it anyway. It's descriptive.
Another dead player. Rockin' the white build. Probably don't have to store anything. We're just gonna be going back to the station.
Yeah. Just gonna pick up a few things. Minimize the amount of trips. Me take my seat. It is kind of interesting, I think, that the command module has drop seats. I think that replaced, like, some other, like, some auxiliary stations, and it's like, yeah, that probably doesn't need to have that. Drop seats...
No.
Drop seats honestly probably are just better.
That's why the Caterpillar's price is going to increase by $100.
It's a drop ship. Yeah.
Gotta be fair. Everything else gets the dropship tax. Only right.
God, I could only imagine. Oh, could you imagine if it's like... they sell the modules and it's like, oh, yep, no, you have to buy the cargo modules separately. It's just like the most dull, boring husk of a ship without the cargo modules.
I mean, the command module is pretty small, so.
Yeah.
So I guess they'd be adding like a way to get onto just the command module then, I guess.
Oh yeah, it has a door. You can see where it is now. It's been there forever. Just like it's now actually working. It's like a door, I'm trying to think what's a good example. I guess like the 300 Eyes simple example. Freelancer. On the lower floor. To the front and the left port side. So it's not a ramp, it's not really a very effective dropship, but I almost wonder if they would do something as silly as like, maybe not for the Kraken, but give like a capital ship. Just the entire bridge is just the command module. Maybe for something like Perseus sized or something. But I mean that would be That would be a little ridiculous. Gonna for some of this nonsense. Just gonna take it all, shove it in there. Try and remember the keys.
I guess
What?
you don't really have anywhere else to loot on Hurston.
Yeah.
I do loot at both the Hathor sites.
Well, with Hurston specifically, there are the derelict outposts with the peoples,
The people.
the dusters.
Yeah.
They do exist. Although, I mean, at this point, getting like the Dust Devil armor it's gonna be easier to get. From like freaking the QV stations.
Yeah.
Is definitely a bit silly. And I mean, like, I know at least the helmet you can get pretty easily in some of the pyro stations. Not too uncommon to find the Manticore helmets. So have we done the Hathor run?
Pretty much.
Fair enough.
It helps that all the doors are open, pretty much.
It is true. It is.
Have to clear out substantially less of the facility.
Yeah. Oh? Ooh. Okay, game's freaking out a little bit. Oh, how do you feel about the, I think it's just the G-force changes in 4.8. Right? Oh, got fancy light. Very nice. Yeah, soon we're gonna have to... Soon enough we're gonna have to get, fancy smancy, flight suits for flying.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel?
I mean, I already have like a couple, so.
You have to carry them with you. Some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Well, when I'm flying a ship and doing combat, I'm not usually also doing FPS. At least not very often.
Suppose that's fair. So are you telling me you don't do the 890 missions?
That's not very intense fighting.
Suppose that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's grab my sweet old AO3. Was it a Vera 2 or was it a Vera 1? It was a Vera 1.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Very.
I really don't want to have a freaking compensator that increases spread. That seems pretty fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but that just does not make a lot of sense to me. I did grab everything, right? Not a huge derp.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, sometimes I am. Nope. I didn't even steal your fuses. All your fuses and repair things are there.
Mm-hmm.
Am I... you're just standing there menacingly.
Mm. Don't know what we're doing next, so.
It's fair to...
So we looted everything, so.
Are you, like, super opposed to Daymar? Did your family die on Daymar?
What's on Daymar?
The other Hathor locations?
Oh, well. It's all the way over in Crusader.
I mean, yeah. It's not, like, that crazy of a thing to go to Crusader.
No.
I don't know, I am tired. I might hop off.
Yep. I'm gonna just call it here. You're at 4 hours, so.
I am aware. I am aware. Clocked in for the day. It is unfortunate I only found one fancy smancy attachment. I mean, I guess I found one of, like, the tracer orange lights, I guess. Sure. Cool.
Mm-hmm. One day.
Yeah.
You find it yet again.
And lose it immediately. I really did like it, you know. It was good. The Quell suppressor. It was good. I did enjoy it.
Yeah.
Felt, dare I say, iconic.
Iconic.
Yeah, I think I will call it. Just quit game. We had a good run.
Yep. We're able to loot Hathor without any problems. So.
Yeah. And without any boxes, which, you know what, actually, that's honestly kind of impressive. I mean, maybe it could have been better, but... Oh, somebody's showing the new Aesop thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's already seen it, so.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of things that I'm just like, okay, you're describing it to me, I don't care, I will just, when it's in game, I will see it, and I will figure it out then, because why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. Do you think there's a chance that 4.8 drops before DefenseCon?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are on Wave 3, I believe.
Yeah, so, like, I mean, next week might be a little bit of a stretch, might be a little optimistic, but, eh.
Yeah. Have to wait and see, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know. Friday gonna be well, Thursday, tomorrow. I am hanging out with a friend. So that's it has no bearing on anything, but that I'm excited for. I have a social life that sometimes does things. Yay.
It is good.
Friday is gonna be Final Fantasy X. I can't even remember what happened last time in Final Fantasy X. We did the laugh. We did the Final Fantasy X extremely forced laugh. I think, yeah. I don't know. We probably had an overwhelming sense of dread as people died from Sin. We got Riku! We got Riku! That's what happened. And racist sports ball player was surprisingly not racist as soon as we ran to a friendly person of the race they don't like. I mean, that, I don't know. Is there a better way to describe that situation? I don't know.
Not really.
Anyway, yeah, I guess until next time. Good day, great day.